yesterday's stream. And I'm coming up with nothing. I have no solid solution to either Bugsy or Surge. The Bugsy fight, I've got something for everything but Scyther. The only thing with the Scyther is every potential that I have looked at has the potential to die to crit. Every single one. And Surge, who I really don't want to do before Bugsy. And mind you, I still haven't done any of the SSN. Surge, I was struggling with the Vikavolt. Interestingly enough, bug types are not my friend. I found that the camera up is actually just bad. It doesn't matter if it's got huge power or not. The camera completely walls the electric, like that's not a problem. But it's just it just dies. It takes so much damage from everything. So I was thinking last night that the next plan of action would be to, since I don't see an out through them, would be to risk going to go get more encounters after doing the SSN and getting cut. So go ahead and get things figured out for the SSN fights and go from there. I don't think I should have too much issue with the SSN fights. But yeah, the other fights are just fun. So I'll go ahead. I haven't done any planning for these fights at all, so I'll go ahead and throw that out there. And just kind of try to figure it out. So we got the Duop and the Dark Tricks opening. We can open. I can't imagine that the Duop's high speed does too much to the Zapdos. Blank set. We're at 34 against Duot at level 32. Ice Beam does do less than half, so I'm really not that concerned. And I guarantee Pluck just kills the Duot. Or not the Duot, the Dartrix, which is at level 30. Give it the Sharp Beak. And we can guarantee kill there. Which I think it's already got the Sharp Beak. Except the muscle damage. So I'll just plug that in instead and double check that we do still kill. Adamant muscle band guarantees kill. And that's what we got at the moment. Soul Heart doesn't change anything, but I'll plug it in anyways, just so I have it for setting up for other fights. And then obviously we definitely outspeed there. And on the other side, we can have the Magneton. Blank at 34 against the Duat. Yeah, Duat does have, is completely walled by the Magneton. Dragon's Maw, and we are modest. And we have Thundershock. And we have Magnet. So we actually don't kill the Duat, which is honestly fine. I'm honestly, 100% okay with that. And then after the Dark Trick, Semi-Sage will come out, which has HP Fire. I don't have the Duat at the right level here. It's just, look, Water Pledge actually does a solid bit of damage, but it's fine. Semi-Sage will come out at level 30. Oh, it's got Focus Blast. That's wild. We also have Brick Break here. Look at the Duat again at 32. I mean, we outspeed it, and we'll have the Thundershock damage, so the Brick Break will finish it off for sure. Semi-Sage. What does it do to you? Nothing to be concerned about there. We can actually just outright kill it. And we outspeed it. So maybe I actually just stay with the Magneton and finish off the Duat. Because we 32. Yeah, I mean, Magneton outspeeds the Duat. So we can just kind of stay in there. And, yeah. Just Thundershock into Thundershock on the Duat. Pluck the Dartrix, pluck the Semi-Sage. Unless it comes out with Wigglytuff would be really the only thing that should change that. In which case, Wigglytuff at level 30. So we don't kill the Wigglytuff with a Brick Break. Probably don't even really want to stay in there. If they swap from the Dartrix to the Wigglytuff, we'll probably have to swap both, because that Incinerate's going to do a lot. Yeah, we'll have to swap both. Sorry. Which we can probably swap to Umbreon. That's crazy bulky. Well, Draining Kiss. It would definitely be Incinerate into the Magneton, and probably Ice Beam into Zapdos. Has no move for Draining Kiss for some reason. Could also Draining Kiss the Zapdos slot, but it should Incinerate the Magneton. Because even at lowest, Incinerate does 0.5 more than Draining Kiss at max. And at this point, should have the Magneton in kill range of that. So I think we can pretty safely go to Keldeo on the Magneton slot and maybe change the level on either one of these. At 30. Nope. Yeah, we're still pretty solidly safe with that swap. So we can make you plus defense minus speed. Yeah, you still outspeed the Wigglytuff there. We got Leaf Guard. We can give you the Poison Barb. Got Sludge Bomb. Yeah, that's good enough. What does Keldeo take from the Grass Knot? At level 32. Grass Knot's not too bad. Go ahead, make you modest, plug in Bubble Beam. And yeah. Okay. I think this is good enough. Probably haven't thought of every issue with this fight. Definitely covered most of it. Slap save. And the save state. Jump right on in. again real quick just to make sure that I'm not remembering this wrong. Semi-sage at level 30. We should be at 83. Didn't switch back to that. Great question, actually. Seer at 32. Probably goes for the Fire Pledge into Magneton. And Wigglytuff at 30. Could go for the Incinerate into Magneton or Draining Kiss into Zapdos. Seer at 32. Yeah, so looks like the Zapdos is honestly fine to stay in. Maybe not. I think it is safe to stay in with the Zapdos. The only issue would be if they double in with the Draining Kiss and Fire Pledge, and one of those crits would be a problem. But I mean, Camerupt should wall the Wigglytuff. Probably double swap. Go Camerupt on the Magneton. took from the Wigglytuff. That was a really dumb switch. 30. Kiss. So barring no crit there, it doesn't kill us. Secret Sword, which does not kill you. We're probably taking a Grass Knot and a Draining Kiss both into this slot. That's Semi-Sage. Ugh. Here, 32. Plug in the camera up. Yeah, I honestly think they're going to be doubling in on the Keldeo. With Draining Kiss they doubled into Camerupt. What? That's crazy. Okay, so Wigglytuff should only be at like 40 something, I think. 30 is 41 speed. Just to be safe. There's literally no reason that we don't just kill there, but I can't believe they doubled up into Camerupt. That's wild. I feel like Keldeo was definitely their biggest threat there. But I guess whatever, we made it out alive. So we'll go ahead and take a look at the next one. Back up. start with Lily and Cramorant. We always want to take care of the Cramorant side first, if we can. Cramorant's speed is 84. Punch it in here just to make sure that this does reflect that. Taylor at 34. Okay, so this says 94, not 84. So I'm glad I double checked that. Resituate myself. What? Nothing outspeeds that. Make Keldeo timid. Okay, Keldeo does outspeed if timid. Sort of decent amount. That would be more beneficial against the Cramorant. Oh wait. I put it 34 for the Cramorant. It's 30. So it is 84, not 94. It's just being a little bit of a dingus. That makes that significantly easier to plan for. Look at Zapdos against the Cramorant. It is 30. We can make you jolly and easily outspeed. Peak. And Secret Sword gives you the muscle band, because I don't think I have. Does black belt do anything different here? So 38 plus 52 is 90. 63 plus 45 definitely kills. So there's a chance there. It's not a high enough chance for me to want to make that bet, especially with how much Cramorant deals to us in return. Air Slash. 4. Okay, 93. Okay, so we need to be a minimum of 92 speed with whatever. Preparing. I was a little confused why it was Rattata. Because I did after stream last night just to plan for Bugsy and Surge. And then I was so flustered by the fact that I had to have 0 outs for either one that I just shut off the game without saving. You outspeed. No, you don't. It's 90, not 92. 92. Oh, for crying out loud. Of course, unknown outspeeds. That's funny. Cool, I have nothing else that outspeeds. Aside from Zapdos, Keldeo. So, if that's the case, plan for something that can heat up hits on both sides. I almost said Magneton, and then I noticed the Earth Power on the leaf. How much does Cramorant? Oh my gosh. So much damage. I mean, I guess we go U-turn, so you're probably gonna do a lot to the ground as well. Well, this is annoying. Camarant at level 30. Surf actually does more than U-turn. And we can even do plus defense to make sure that it definitely does more. Plus defense minus speed, I guess, because it doesn't really matter what your speed is. So that makes it a surf. from the Lily. Level 32. Okay, you wall that pretty much completely. Back to looking at Cramorant. 30. Sucker Punch. You've got Assurance, which would be 120. Can give you the black glasses. Nothing ability. Plug in quick attack as well, just so I can see how much that does. Okay, so I think Umbreon is definitely an opener. And for the other side, said Kingler, and then I saw the Giga Drain. Said Gardener, saw the Earth Power. Especially bulky. Plus Spadef minus attack, so calm at level 34. Just see how much the leap does first. At 32. Giga Drain does the most, but it's less than a quarter. And the Cramorant at 30. Oh wait, I didn't plug in for doubles on the Umbreon. So that might still be U-turn. Maybe instead of black glasses, we go Bugberry and we have it. Because I really don't want it U-turning. Nope, that's the TM case, not the berry patch. Grass, ice spike, ground, line, second above. Okay, so at that point it'll either be Surf or Air Slash. Probably Air Slash into Floette. Dazzling Gleam, we have Drain Kiss, we have Magical Leaf, we can give you the Pixie Plate, which you already have. You have Insomnia. As do I. Yeah, we don't do a lot back to it, but I think between going for Assurance and the Draining Kiss, here, that would be, since Floette's going to be baiting the Air Slash, most likely it'll probably be a 60 move. At max, we have 33, and the Dazzling Gleam, 31. So I think we just go with that and heat up the hits as best as we can. I don't really see anything else in here that really likes Cramorant. The combination of Cramorant and Leaf, I guess I should say. Because once I get rid of Cramorant, then I'll probably end up just swapping stuff out anyways to deal with the rest. That's about as good of an open as we're going to get. I'm going to go ahead and run to the restroom before I continue planning this out. Because it looks like this is kind of another stupidly difficult one to plan for. I am being kind of annoyed at how everything covers like my entire box. It's very, like, it's crazy how well everything is covered, because so many things have the same weaknesses. But it is what it is. We should still be able to make it through this fight, and hopefully Brendan, and then we can attempt to go get some more encounters that hopefully do just realized that almost been live for an hour and I've only managed to get through one fight. We struggled more with it than I really should have. And probably gonna struggle with the next fight too. That's such a great feeling. Okay, so that. What in the world do I do with the rest of you? When Nido Queen comes out, what's it going to want to go for? Probably Sludge into Floette. What is the leap doing to ya? At level 32. Probably wanting to Giga Drain into that slot. It should never be Earth Power. Never be Earth Power. And see here, we said should be Giga Drain, and it should be Sludge. So we should be able to safely go out into Magneton. Because neither one of them have anything crazy for Umbreon. Scorching Sands would be the most for Umbreon. So it's definitely going Sludge into Floette. Sludge and Giga Drain into Floette makes the most sense to me. I turned on the wrong scene. Whoops. My bad. 32. Yeah, so it should always be Giga Drain and Sludge into Floette. As far as my understanding goes. I do not fully grasp everything that the AI does, but as far as I understand, that's what it should do. So I could let Umbreon stay in and go after the Nidoqueen with a short. I think I go Assurance in case for whatever reason it goes for Reflect instead of Sludge. We don't outspeed it, so we'll say that it does go for the Reflect. it's really just going to be just chip damage if it goes for reflect instead of sludge, which is fine. Once the magneton's out, that should bait Scorching Sands and Earth Power. And that should give me a safe switch out into Zapdos. Queen at 30. And at that point, we can just kind of pluck and assurance into it. Just trying to get it off the field. Once we get rid of the Neo Queen, we just kind of double in to everything from there on. Nothing has anything for Umbreon, so Umbreon may just kind of stay out there and do its thing. Kind of the whole fight. Take a look at that. you specially bulky instead. Plus spadef minus special attack. Where is it? There, careful. Unburden. Crying out loud. We give you, or we put you up against the leap at 32. No, Earth Power actually does less than half. Interesting. And if we give you ground berry, we have Shucka. One of these days I'll remember what's what. And when we get it, it actually wants to go for Gigatrain instead. And we honestly kind of eat everything else. Now, as for the Cramorant, that baits out Surf from it, which would be split damage. And okay, so Electric actually looks much more like the way to go here. But yeah, once the Unburden is active, it outspeeds the entire team. Wild. Got Spark, Crunch, and Charge Beam. I would imagine between Spark and Assurance, we just, yeah. Crunch. Charge Beam. Charge Beam does it too. And then we get the +1, which isn't really something that I care about. Because Spark still just does more. What was that? That's awesome. Okay, so we go careful. Next question is the Nidoqueen. Wants to still go for Scorching Sands, even with the Shucka. We do a solid bit to it with Crunch, honestly. set right now kind of stinks. Just give you the mystic water just because. Or would you like the dragon berry for Tatsumiri? I think this is fine. Okay. At 23, you're supposed to be 30. You're still way too safe though. Where did that move? So again, just assurance, charge beam. Actually went after the Umbreon. Interesting. To you, 15 to 20, so we're safe to just go for plate here. Crouch again. Could have been a problem. Okay, so it's going to go for Giga Drain again. Why did you go ancient power? What? Unless it was out of Giga Drains already, that would be my only thought. It went into, or I guess it was probably any move since electric was so low. I still have this stupid damage calc set. I keep forgetting to swap back. Okay. Nope, you're supposed to be 32. Yeah, just safety for break. Okay. Okay. Just threw the Luminion away. Icy Wind into Zach would be my guess. But I don't think I'm really all that afraid of that, even still. Could be Icy Wind or Scald. Scald would be a little annoying, but not even close to a problem. So, we'll go ahead and just do what we've been doing. Oh, I guess that is more damage. My Shroud's doing way more damage to things than I feel like it should be. Back up to the lead. Safely just kill. Murderize. Okay. Not too bad once I realized that the electric eats moves. Okay, so I'll remember to do that this time. And then we're up against you. I think Loudred, we just kind of stick with old Gapdos. Loudred. Brick Break just kills. Oh, nope, that's at level 25 for some reason. Why does it... Some of them do it as the higher level and some of them are lower. 32, we go Adamant, we go Black Belt. That is actually an extremely low chance to kill. And it wants to go for Ice Beam against me. Interesting. I'm surprised it lives as well as it does. Oh, Choppleberry, that's why. Which makes sense. I kind of feel like we just do that anyways, though. And maybe go whatever the Ice Berry is. Take a little less damage from Hyper Voice than Ice Beam. You don't have to risk the freeze. Ice Berry is Yachi. And yeah, we'll just make it, honestly, it can stay what it is, the Jolly, because regardless it's going to be a two-co. outspeed anyways. Or maybe, well, no. I was thinking Brick Break on the Lunatone, but that should be neutral. And I don't want to stay out against the Psyshock anyways, especially not after taking the Hyper Voice. So we'll just leave you as Adamant. You outspeed. You 2-ko. You take 40-ish%. Safely outspeed that as well. If we get back out into it. Actually, I'll just plug it in just to see how much damage we take. Crawdaunt, Brendan, level 32. Get rid of the IVs. Actually hits pretty well, so if we can bait out Aquajet, Knockoff, or X-Scissor, we can guarantee the kill there. The Waterfall's scary, especially after the Hyper Voice, but nothing else kills after the Hyper Voice, provided the Hyper Voice doesn't crit. Lunatone at level 32. Yeah, Power Gem. We eat it up. We can give you Citrus. And it's not like we do a lot of damage by any means with Assurance and Sucker Punch, but Here, actually, we'll even give you just the black classes. Yeah. And just leave it as relaxed. Unless something else pops up that I feel like I need to change it. Or that I need to go back to consider. But right now, I'm just going to try to avoid having to go back to consider. Loudred, Lunatone, Crawdaunt. Crawdaunt's probably Keldeo. Modest, the Toxic Boost. We have Crawdaunt at level 32. Yeah, okay. Keldeo is our answer to the Crawdaunt 100% of the time. And camera up to have a reason to exist. Level 32. It just does not like that leaf blade. What? Oh, that's crazy. Because, yeah, I mean, Keldio's going to be baiting the leaf blade. And leaf blade has a high crit chance. Back to back. If one of them crits, it's dead. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess it's just garbage, man. Level 34. Yep. It's Garbiter. 100% of the time here. Take the electric out. And the other two are body. Honestly, Magnetron's not a bad one for the Crawdont either. Or maybe it is. Okay, never mind, it is. Okay, and then I actually just give you no item, Keldeo. Just to play that as safe as possible. Okay. Got you to avoid the ice beam. None. I'm gonna take much less damage from the Vapor Beaker voice. Umbreon for Lunatone. Has Moonlight Second Insurance. Black Glasses, that's all good. Kevin deals with Crawdont quite easily. Secret Sword, Aqua Jet. And then, yeah, you devour everything that Robot could ever throw at you. Yeah, and we have increased defense for you, so you can take it better than it says on the docks here. So we'll go ahead and throw the regular suit back up. Kinda crazy that Garbage Man's coming in as much clutch as it is. You go ahead and grab the two TMs before I forget wherever they are. Let's do this thing. Yeah, I think this is legitimately the easiest Red Nuzlock I've had the pleasure of having to deal with. Probably swapping here. Oh, you don't. Weird. Interesting. I decide to swap. Secret sword. Oh, yeah. I didn't even have to worry about the sash because we got a little bit of shift there. You have speed. We're actually just auto jet, and you're gone. Profile. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how easy this fight is, but I still can't come up with a way to deal with Bugsy or Surge. My box is just full of very big. My party is pretty darn good. I've got nothing bad to say about my party, but my box is just full of mid. Okay. Well, go ahead and fight you now, just so I don't have to fight or accidentally run into you later. I'm really confused why that didn't just outright kill, but whatever. Okay, now at this point, we can easily just randomly lose. But after all of the looking I did last night, sleeping is fine. If it happens, it happens. Have a solid answer for battles. Takes one bad crit from either one of them. Yeah, probably wasn't the smartest there. Unfortunately, having to kind of pay attention because they are higher levels. This direction is meant for after. I wonder if that nice switch does anything for Scyther. Probably not, but potential is there. Die to your own sandstorm. That was a dumb switch. Get out of the fighting type, now you don't gotta worry about flying type moves. Switches into another fighting type. This has the exact same weaknesses as Keldeo, so that's great. which is kind of wild. There we go. Not a clue if that's spelled right. Probably isn't. Completely steal this name. Name it Claw. Yeah. You can just be regular Claudia. Okay. Timothy does not help in any way, shape, or form. Fantastic. More items. I almost overthought that. And now we have one of the dumbest battles in the game. Truly, just a stupid fight for no good reason. Picnicker Caitlin. So the Dragon Ascent into Zapdos is scary. I feel like it one-shots everything regardless, so maybe we can give it the flying berry. Again, don't know what these other options, and I don't know. So, Koba. Let's give you the Koba. And then this is Smeargle. Brick Break just murderizes you, which is to be expected. It's Smeargle. Spinda. Yeah, so. Okay, so we go off of this. Spinda, you're 32. We do outspeed you. We don't guarantee kill you, but it's pretty darn close. We'll put in Dragon Ascent as the one that we're afraid of. Does a max of a quarter. If we manage to not one-shot you. And then V create would get you to outspeed me. So we really don't want to see that one. Holy cannoli, V create does so much more. Man, I wonder if I just do go black belt. That way I can guaranteed kill this. Oh, the berry's why Dragon Ascent does so much less. Black belt does guarantee the kill, and we do outspeed. Sneasel, Yasui. Luck is not a guaranteed kill. Why can't you just die? And we do tie and speed there. Dragon Ascent again is the one that we're afraid of. Does a max of 57.3, so make it through Smeargle and Spinda without taking any damage. Actually, you have the choice scarf. So Smeargle probably does outspeed. Yeah, Smeargle does outspeed. And it definitely goes for the Dragon Ascent. If I don't have the berry. Which, between that and the Sneasel, will definitely put me in crit range. Is this Camerup's time to shine? Huge power. Go rock slide. Lax, which is great. Huge power item. We'll just leave you with the citrus. Put you at 34. And we're going up against, we'll say, the Sneasel with Dragon Ascent, Close Combat, and what's the last one? Be Create. Close Combat does do a lot. Dude, Camerupt. How do you only do 24% with huge power? How are you this bad? I mean, the other option is dig. Okay, so dig's fine. Sneasel? Resist rock? I mean, I guess fighting probably does. Stuff like rock and poison. It's not super my forte. Get rid of you for this one. Okay, there, and then the life hard. Dragon Ascent, Be Create, and Close Combat. Okay. So we'll just kind of have to play that by ear based on how much damage we take from the Sneasel. But can I really swap into the Sneasel? Is the thing. We already have Close Combat, Dragon Ascent. I mean, I guess I can. The chances of it going back-to-back Close Combat and getting a crit are kind of just what I have to deal with, I think. And then as for the life hard, there's actually probably not a bad option. Foodways not a bad option. I think everything else in the back is fine. Very easy, but yes. 3 against the Spinda. 72. And we do kill with the black belt and adamant. Yeah, this is really just like the dumbest fight because you really, if you don't have things to take the bullets, you can't really prepare for the fight because this is the only one. Smeargle is the only one where you can predict moves. Everything else is completely random. Connie. Dragon Ascent, we eat that, and then I think we're outside of crit range. 73%. Yeah, we're outside of crit range. Dragon Ascent anyways, so we're safe. And Sneasel's gone. Spin is actually no problem now. I think I just stayed in and rock slide. Severe close combat. Be create and Dragon Ascent. We are outside of crit territory, but it is, let's see here, be create. Lowers defense, special defense, and speed. So its attack didn't increase, it's just its defenses. And its speed, which it outsped anyways, so who cares? 54, we're at 47%. That does at max 45. Max crit, I mean. What's the lava clone look like? Probably less. Yeah. Okay, just go for it anyways. Fence is up again. Ooh, we got the crit. Let's go. Black card. Out to Zach, I think. Has 77. Create Dragon Ascent and close combat. So we're at 93. Crit Dragon Ascent does not kill us. So the only one that we do not want to see is be create, because we do not want its speed going up. Dragon Ascent. It's fine. It outspeed. Why did it outspeed? Dragon Ascent doesn't. Oh no, V Create would have been fine. You don't have contrary. But what? Prankster! Oh no! The prankster never crossed my mind, dude. I knew that. I don't even care. It's over. I had Umbreon and Gargoyle would have been fine. I died anyways, even if it didn't have Prankster. It's got the Focus Sash. I am so dumb. I am so unbelievably dumb. Our next encounter would have been Rayquaza. I just want to see if we would have caught it. Oh, that's annoying. I'm honestly really hoping that I don't catch this, because I'm going to feel so bad. Man, Connie, you're so bad. How are you so bad? Okay. Alright, I feel better. We weren't catching that. I also don't even know. It probably would have done exactly what I needed it to do, actually. stupid damage calcs up during that fight again. Yeah, that would have dealt with the Vikavolt, which was our primary problem for Surge. And absolutely would have dealt with Scyther, which was our problem with Bugsy. So I'm actually kind of glad that I just lost, because I would have been so upset to lose that encounter. So unbelievably upset to lose that. Because that was exactly what I needed for the next fight. Either one of the next fights. Kanchan has the same issue as most of the other squad, so it wouldn't have helped with anything. So, alright. Well, there goes round 14. Or at least I think this was round 14, right? Yeah, okay. Now, I think that it's time for more encounters. Yay! Reset. That on the right screen. Okay. New game. At least I don't have to agonize over those fights anymore. It was bothering me so much last night. I sat here for like an hour and a half looking over. I looked at Bugsy, I looked at Surge, and I looked at even Whitney to try to get the heal light so that maybe I could eat a hit. It was not a great feeling, because in either one of those fights, Bugsy or Surge, a crit from the Vikavolt or a crit from the Scyther just ended the run. It was rather infuriating going over it all. Uniclus it is. I love Uniclus. Definitely some fights that can be used for. It's not a completely useless ability. Just useless in most fights. Oh, Snatch. I was thinking Thief, not Snatch. Are we gonna lose this? I'm gonna lose this! Oh, thankfully all of those hit. That was ridiculous. Please do not give me a beautifly. I need to be talking to her. Get our repel and our old rod. Please don't give me the beautifly. That'll make me very, very not happy. And get our quick balls. You know, among everything else. Now we can get going on encounters. Skills, defense, foes, healing, or status changing. Okay, so that is not even remotely close to what I was thinking of off the top of my head when I saw it. Not like anybody ever uses Snatch. You could be a problem if you have any bug type moves. Bounce. Okay. You definitely have a bug type move. Lunge. Please just stay in the ball. Don't make me fail the first encounter. I'm gonna fail just keep trying, and then if I am not able to leave here, I'm not able to leave here. That's not where I want to go at all. Well, that's not a great start. It'll be really not a great start if this is Beautifly. That's not a Beautifly. It has As-1. If that is As-1 special attack, oh my gosh. I can catch a Necrozma, but I can't catch a stupid bug. Interesting. It is the Grim Day As-1. This is busted. And it's got Charge Beam. This is insane. Holy cow. What? All of a sudden, I do not care about that Leavanny. In the slightest. Rillaboom would have been sick. Slackoff also would have been sick. I am so upset I did not fish. Either one of those would have been amazing. There's a Dragapult, Tapu Lele, another Zapdos, Goldengo, Sinistra. Regirock's actually probably pretty good in this. Leavanny is literally the only encounter out of this that would... no, Leavanny and Mastra. Those are the only encounters that I would have been upset with. And that's what we got. That's so depressing, dude. I mean, I'm glad that I don't do nighttime encounters. Although I wouldn't have had the Leavanny as an option. In this scenario, I think the only one would have been the Ice Cube and the Master. But we did not learn there what we check for. Obviously, got the best encounter on this route. Not even. Yeah, not even remotely close. Corviknight would have been awesome, but the fact that we got the Necrozma in one ball, and didn't even have to try. Yeah, not upset about that in the slightest. Let's check the night here real quick. Yeah. Very, very happy with what I got here. Down here we get Kingler's back. Should be able to live this, I think. Nope, never mind. Kingler's not back. That was dumb. That Corviknight or Dragonite. Our old rod was Ekans or Baby. Bummer. What is happening? What is happening? No. I fail a Kingler and a Livani, but I catch a Dialga and a Necrozma in one ball, no damage, nothing. What is happening? Oh yeah, I would not have had much of a chance to catch that either. No, you're definitely special, especially since you have Grimnay. Stored power. Don't mind if I do. Do not mind if I do. Holy cow! What is happening? I need to save and make sure that this is actually saved. Save state. I am mind boggled at what is going on here. I have failed half my encounters, but I'm thrilled at the same time. Okay, Whismer. We got a Whismer. Let's go. Special. I'm gonna be saving like crazy. I'm gonna be taking these fights so slow. There's the Necrozma again. And we get a chance at the Phalanx. Can't really hit you. So I think we just kind of throw and hope for the best. Come on, Phalanx. You're being difficult here. Thank you. It's always been generous. Not just in this game. It's a lot better, and we get it on the next ball. Pixelate. Interesting. Let's go ahead and rare candy everybody up. Power is dark. Not bad. Everybody leveled up. We will put you out front. File up. I'm pretty sure charge beam always boosts in this game. I'm +2 after one attack. Dude, if Necrozma outspeeds a good portion of Misty's team, Misty's just dead. Oh, I keep forgetting to check this. Zerledge, Farfetch'd, Beltol. Yeah, there's several decent ones here. Mandibus would have been great. Beltol obviously would have been great. If I could catch it, which I'm not doubting my ability to catch right now. Farfetch'd or Surfetch'd is amazing. Zerledge great. Swampert great. Delibird would have been unfortunate. Baltor would have been unfortunate. Boba Fett is actually super usable in this game. It wouldn't have been a fun thing to use, but it's super usable. Okay, Nelly, you can do your thing. And fusion. Charge beam. Charge beam again. Fall asleep. To David, since we're asleep. Metal Claw. Okay, simple and easy there. Char Cadet. I think we just stick with Nelly. Confusion. Take the Willow. Confusion again. And confusion again. And confusion. And get our next encounter here. Oh, there's the Wobba Pet. As I said, super usable in this game. And we kind of just throw balls at this because we don't want to risk dying to it. coat would be very unfortunate. Come on, you punching bag. Stay in the ball. Ugh. I'm glad that I don't have to think about this one because there's no way for it to damage me. But it is really running through all my balls. Good thing I use the infinite money. Necrozma is so much easier to catch than Wobbuffet. This is crazy. Come on, dude. Wobbuffet, come on. It's not that serious. You're on struggle? Am I gonna fail a Wobbuffet encounter? No, okay. Oh, that was so many. So, Wobbuffet is honestly really good for this game. Again, as I said, not necessarily fun. Okay. So, we have no ability. But, moveset is what it is. Solid predictions in this game. It's just a really good mon. Toxicroak, Escavalier, Cranidos. Yeah, I think the only thing here that I would have been upset for is obviously the Evolga. I think everything else is like solid in their own right. That night there would have been nothing that I'd have been upset about, except for maybe the Comfey, but Comfey's got some utility, even if not much. And get our last encounter before Brock. Before this gym? Yeah, no. What do you do, Mr. Faulkner? I feel like Necrozma should just deal with it. 15. You have Grimnay. Nope, you have as one with Grimnay. As one Spectrator. Just give you an Oran Berry against the Rufflet. We go for Confusion or Charge Beam. We can make you modest. I don't know if I have the magnet yet. Doesn't look like it. Oh, no. There it is, okay. Does that put us in kill range? Magnet. Yes, so modest magnet charge beam does just kill. We do just outspeed. The only potential problem would be if we swapped it out into Quattro. Sorry. Go to +2 against the either Watchrill or Flittle, in which case Confusion kills the Watchrill and Flittle almost dies to Charge Beam, but Flittle also does nothing to it. So really the only potential thing that would be of any concern is if he swaps directly out into the Watchrill, but even then, the Watchrill does not do much damage to me. We'll go ahead and give everything Oran Berries, but I think that's about as much thought as is needed for this. because I did this. Flip. Okay. Red beam. He did swap directly out. So we'll go ahead and just confusion. We get the confuse. Confusion again. He did hit himself. So now we pretty much just win. Charge beam. That does nothing. We do get confused. So I guess that's a potential problem. I did not level up the well with that. And Rufflet does a max of 22.4, so the effect that is in confusion. Pokemon 50% chance to accidentally hurt itself instead of using the intended move. The damage is based on a typeless physical attack with a base power of 40, which is why it does more damage to a Pokemon with high attack stat. So it's just attack, not special attack. So yeah, not special attack. And you're dead. Okay. Simple and easy. So, we are on to Mr. Brock. Sorry. Let me plug it in anyways. Phalanx. Link set level 15 against the Geodude of Brock. I guess Rock Tomb really doesn't do that much. Gooey. I think that's what we go with. We got Rock Smash. If we make you adamant and give you, assuming we have the black belt already, 87.5 Actually, there's no reason to do this. It's got the stupid sturdy. So, yeah, we'll just leave it as is. Wish the defense is great. So, that nature is perfectly fine for this. Just plug in Bashful there. Yeah. Okay. Self-destruct's definitely the biggest problem. But would legitimately have to crit the self-destruct is the only way. Blank 15 bulletproof. This time, baby, I'll be modest. We have side beam. We can give you the twisted spoon, and we guarantee kill with that. Next one really matters too much. Necrozma and Onyx. 15. Yeah, we'll just go Necrozma from there. Confusion. 57 to 66.6. Most damage Onyx can do is Rock Tomb, max of 17.2. We're already modest. We have the magnet. Oh, this is the ability. Whoops. As one Spectrier item is the magnet. Modest. Charge beam. Archen. Archen will outspeed me at this point because I'm going to get Rock Tombed, which is fine, and then really doesn't do much damage to. So I think we are good to go. The Wobbuffet's going to just sit there in the back and be ready for whatever goes wrong. I think Wobbuffet's going to be in a lot of fights as a backup. And you can have shinies? What? That's wild. Why did you bulldoze instead of rocket? And it went for bulldoze again. That's like super resisted. Alright, not complaining there. Got a pluck coming out. Just head out to Nelly. And charge beam. Okay. Onyx. We're here for that anyway, so confusion. Hangs on with sturdy. Rock Tomb doesn't do all that much. We confusion again. I'm assuming also doesn't do too much. And we're +2, +3 at the moment. So I mean, we just kill with the confusion. We're at 28. I am like -3, I think, on speed, so it probably outspeeds me. But it does a max with crit of 15.4, or I'll say 15.5 because it's 10.3. So let's go ahead and confusion, and we do outspeed this one, -2. Okay. Well, that was difficult. Thanks, Brock. Thanks for going easy on me. Foresight. Yeah. Rock Blast, no thank you. Weird number to get. We'll take that rollout. I am so so not worried for Misty, like, at all. Great feeling. Because I don't even, I can't even think of what they do to Dialga, let alone the potential Necrozma sweep. And we have... Ooh, Hooper! Love me some Clodsire. You know, when I'm not fighting against it on the Misty fight. What do you have, Mr. Cooper? Natural cure. Solid. Useful. Hyper voice already? Let's go. Check out what these two lost. Unseen Fist. Flame Body. Okay. I feel like Unseen Fist could actually be usable if it was on Talonflame. Okay, hurry on back so we can get some new encounters. Ah. Having Charge Beam and as one Grimnay is so wild. I'm just glad that I didn't actually have to fight against it and it was just the quick ball, because there's no way I would have been able to stay against that thing. Going for charge beams into me. I don't know that I have any moves that I can send its way. So we're just gonna sit here and chuck balls, I think. Come on. Are you gonna be as annoying as the Wobbuffet? Leo. There we go. I guess I just had to call out his name. Ugh. Charge me. Confusion. You're very charge beamable. And confusion. Oh man. Who would have thought that a Grimnay charge beaming Necrozma would just go crazy? I don't much care for this. I'm legitimately gonna count this. No turn charging, so I am +2. +2 into Wobbuffet at level 13. Huh. Oh wait, we're level 22. Huh. Yeah, we still don't kill. Problem. Problem. Feel like you do the least amount of damage. Gender. Level 22. Tackle. 17 to 21%. Let's say it does get max at 21%. That brings it down to, oh my gosh, that does 60. It does 60. Oh no, never mind. I'm nope, 79. Does 16. That's more reasonable. Yeah, 66. Go out and Fred. Oh, you're gross. Tackle does not kill, even if we crit. Ember should kill from here, and it went for magic totem last turn, so it should be fine. Okay. Gross. I did not like that at all. Got Venusaur. Level-up moves are actually kind of cracked. I like that shiny. Poison tail 69 crit, and poison jab is 80 poison. Poison tail can poison as well. We'll go for poison jab instead. That 20 base power it outweighs the crit chance. You know, unless we got super luck. Or a Calcum Pulse. Ooh, you could be pretty good. You're dark in this game, right? Yep. Oh, buddy. This against the Starmie? I gotta flag this in just cause. Arbok. Blank set's what I meant to do. Arbok level, it'll be 27. You have Orichalcum Pulse. We can make you probably adamant against the Starmie. Leader Misty. And we could give you just the poison jab. Or... Oh, wait, you have bite. And sucker punch. We could give you the black glasses. Dude. We just got our Starmie answer for sure. Most damage it deals is with Aurora Beam at a max of 23.5. And we straight up kill with Sucker Punch with the black glasses and adamant. Arbok's all set. I cannot believe how happy I am with that. Okay. So our next fight is with the nerd. Here and let y'all see the calcs. We've got go all the way back here. We got the nerd, aka me. Okay. We got Wacky and Bulborb. Can't make out yet. You can make out already without speed, since my level is higher. Oh wait, no. Fake out's on Wacky. You definitely outspeed. That was dumb. Fury Swipe, Screech, Faint Attack. Wait, Screech can miss? That's ridiculous. speed? What is your speed? 115. Okay. So take out the Flacky with Leo. Do I have something that we can use to have something one-shot Volt Orb? Honestly, maybe Arbok? Into the Volt Orb. 17. Our Poison Jab does one shot. And we don't really take much damage from it either. Okay. Yeah, I think Nelly just deals with the barrel. We might not want to have it out from the saving leg. But I'll probably fake out with Leo, use Arbok to kill the Voltorb, and then swap Leo into Nelly. Alright, why did I get rid of the Necrozma? Necrozma, level 22, as 1. Spectrier, you are modest. Let's say we got the Thwacky out. And it goes for U-turn. Oh, we honestly eat that. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Although I don't know what it does to me. Okay. Sweet. That's a very, very, very solid encounter. The only one coming to mind was Rick, and I really didn't want to be the Rick. Back on bullet seed. Oh, you're so good. You're so good. Yo. There was some fire encounters here. Merciless as you're hidden. I'm pretty sure self-sufficient will just always be better. And as for night, there's a man key here. Pretty solid encounters there as well. Mount Moon appears to be totally stacked. Yeah, Mount Moon was fully just stacked. Holy cannoli. That's crazy. You out for this. Another Necrozma. I hope that's not a consistent thing that I'm running into. That would be very, very annoyingly scary. Okay, we will go ahead and put Leo back out front. And just double check PC, see if there's anything else that actually take you over the bags. Oh, he could go away. Brutal swing. Interesting. What in the world is Crafty Guard? Huh. Never heard of that move. it's supposed to be Crafty Shield. And it's... Who gets it? Yamask, Copagrigus, Klefki, Magirna, and Renarius. Huh. Yeah, never heard of that one. Or I'm sure I've heard of it, I just do not recall ever seeing it before. Okay. Jump right on in here. So, that does make me a little concerned as far as foul play. Let's see here. Sableye, Super Nerd, level 17. Foul play really does not do that much. Okay, never mind. No need to be concerned. We'll just bite it. Swap out Leo Okay, so we accomplished nothing on that turn. It does go into Dialga. Ow. That's actually, a little bit of damage to Arbok. I know it was a crit, Curse, I guess, did nice. Let me plug it in real quick. Barrel with +1 attack, +1 defense, and -1 speed. Okay, so quick attack is the most damage it can do to Arbok, and nope, doesn't protect, so we're just to Rock Smash, what I expected there. And we can charge beam. Okay. Alrighty. I did not expect the barrel to be the one that made me the most concerned there, to be honest. Okay. So this one might actually be a little annoying since crossbow's not going to be able to do much of anything here, I don't think. I know we can lead it and confuse the limit. But if he swaps, then we have to swap. There's no way we can leave it in against either one of the Houndour or the Mightyena. A bite crit actually does not kill. It does 99.9%, which may just round up, so it may kill. And we would only be able to hit that with Charge Beam. Yeah. What about Arbok? How does it do against this team? Doesn't really like the Glimmet because of the Mud Shot, but probably also still eats it, even with the Mud Shot. Yeah, Mud Shot does a max of 33.8, and we kill it with Sucker Punch? No way. No. Did they, like, break Arbok in this game? Or is it just because I have the Orichalcum Pulse? That's crazy. I kill it with Bite. I don't even have to risk the Sucker Punch. I killed a Houndour with Poison Jab. And the most it does to me is Incinerate at 38%. And we outspeed it anyways. We 2-ko the Mightyena, and we outspeed it as well. The most it deals is Fire Fang. Holy broken, dude. So really that's crazy. And I said we outspeed the Houndour and one-shot it. Is that right? We outspeed and we one-shot it with Poison Jab. What? This is crazy. So we got Archer, Glimmet comes in, we bite it, it dies, Mightyena comes in, we Poison Jab. Oh, it's got Citrus. Okay. It's gonna go for Fire Fang again. I guess Dialga. This is what happens when you don't take your time. I mean, we get out of it just fine. I'm not terribly concerned. Got the berry juice. You're quiet. I don't even know what that does. Okay, so you're still outspeed. Mightyena, Archer. So we swap in, we take a Fire Fang, does a max of 20, and then he goes for Bite, which does a max of 29.2. How much is that 29.2? 29. Nope, we're looking at the 29.2. Alright, so we can't do that. Let's just do 29. Oh my gosh, what is happening? 29, thank you, is 24. We can go for Metal Burst, because that doubles what I just took, right? Apparently I can swap on the screen. Okay. Yeah, this is our swap here. We take the Fire Fang. He does get the burn, which is exactly why I was looking at the Metal Claw. Or at the Metal Burst. It doesn't go low priority. That's bad. That is really bad. So we got a Bite coming out. Metal Burst is such a stupid move. Low defense. That could be a problem. Boba Fett against Mightyena. We're level 22. We can't swap in on that. Did I just throw it? Probably 80%. Maybe a little lower, like 75. So you got like 80 HP currently. Or 80. You got like 50 HP currently, roughly. So a crit will deal about 45%. And then the burn here. So we're at 46. That's at 56%. So 45 would be absolute max. From the Bite, 45%, I guess I should say. Which would leave us with 11%, which means that the Bite doesn't kill, or the burn doesn't kill. We are burned, so we don't do a lot in return. And then we bring it down to for better or worse. This is against the Mediana. Okay, so, well, that has purple. We're not unburdened, unaware. I think Leo's my go-to. Yeah, Metal Claw does more. And then I go to version. No, I don't want to do that because then I risk. No, I have to switch it. Spikes. Why did he fire thing there? Why did he fire thing there? That makes no sense. At least fake out damage off. A crit. We're 35, so we can't stay in. Either going for Fire Fang or Ice Fang, either one has a pretty sizable chance to kill me. Necrozma can't kill. All right, so I think I'm down to the point where I have to swap to Wobbuffet. Oh my gosh, if it goes for Howl though. If it goes for Howl, I just lose. I don't think that there's any other way around that. Because Arbok got burned, didn't it? No. Arbok's at 41 though, which is not great. And can't swap back to it, because if it goes for Fire Fang, we're just in a bad way. But I mean, we do outspeed it, and we definitely one-shot from here. If I swap into a crit Fire Fang, now I'm dead. But I think that is our safest option. Unfortunately. I could swap to Wobbuffet, eat the Ice Fang or Fire Fang, and then swap to Arbok, because it'll be either Bite or Howl. Either one would be fine at that point. I think that's the correct play. Okay, that was the Fire Fang. Looks like it did a pretty sizable chunk. Bite's coming out here, or Howl. Got it up to spikes. Sun back up. Take the bite. We outspeed and kill Poison Jab. Ah! Now for the Houndour. I don't even remember what happened that made this so treacherous. Here. Oh, this is the Wobbuffet. Let me go back to the Arbok. We've got the Houndour. Archer. Incinerate probably does kill 27. We're at 38%. Max Incinerate can or will kill, but we do outspeed. Poison Jab does kill. Okay, through. That was so much dumber than it needed to be. And it's entirely... Was it my fault? It was probably my fault. But... I honestly, yeah, I do not remember. I was so locked in, I legitimately do not remember how we got in that situation. That was so gross. Heal before tragedy strikes. Get all this taken care of. Ugh. That was dumb. That was so unbelievably dumb. Oh, I do remember what happened. A Poison Jab popped the citrus, which raised its health higher than my Poison Jab could need to kill. That's what happened. So I needed to get some chip damage off to come back up. Okay. Okay, that was completely avoidable. Alright. So we'll go ahead and get our egg real quick. That fake out was clutch. The fake out was so clutch. We got Keldeo back! I think his name was Kevin. Back to back. And it's Resolute again. This time we have Illuminate. Super helpful. Super helpful ability there. Rare candy everybody else too. Stockpile, no. Swallow, no. Fit up, no. Roar, no. No. Am I gonna get no moves that I want? Hex, I'll take that. I don't think we've got any evolutions here. Yeah, no. Okay. I don't really care about that at the moment. I do know what the ball situation because I'm going through a lot. But we bought a lot, so I'm fine. Salazzle's back! Okay, simple and easy. Just the way I like it. I'm sorry I allowed you to get murderized last time. Hopefully you can do more this time. Because that was entirely my fault. All we were going to had Intimidate. So. Pretty solid ability, especially for you being as frail as you are. Now I did see Keldeo does have like Thunder Shock or Thunderbolt or something, but I'm not going to use it because it's not something that it normally gets. Assuming it doesn't get it. I'll just punch it in real quick here. And if it's on its moveset anywhere, I don't care if it's like through TN, then I'll use it. But I can't imagine it is. Yeah, no, it does not get it. Okay. So we will not use whatever that was. So, I'm actually thrilled with our box right now. We don't get enough. We get 36. Much prefer the Salazzle over you. What else could I have gotten here? Top of For a Lele. Pretty solid route. I feel like most of the routes have been like pretty solid encounters overall on this run. Okay. We can go ahead and do this Aaron, fake out, and drain punch, and swap to Fanpy, and earthquake, and ice shard, Braybird, Braybird. Swap to Baniri, and fake out, and healing wish, and Brightbird the rest of the way through. Runch, let's go. Dude, Arbok is cracked. Look at the moves here. Why are you so busted? Thunderfang will definitely take that for Misty. I think I'm gonna hold on to Glare. For Misty, we don't really have a reason for Poison Jab. So everything good up here at the top. Take that over Hex. Shadow Sneak could potentially be useful. So go ahead and grab that too real quick. Do that swing. Okay. Moonlight and Morning Sun. Do that over Stork Power for now. I do want to look at Stork Power before I decide though, because it probably gets better than Confusion after one kill with Charge Beam. So 20 times 2 is 40, so it brings it to 60 with one kill after Charge Beam. So yeah. think... Yeah, that's kind of a hard choice. We're definitely not going to go Pure Shot for this, for Misty. So we'll just do that for now. Okay, we're good. I mean, we're not bringing you anyways to this fight. So don't worry about that right now. The ones that will be coming for sure. Probably gonna bring Leo. Definitely gonna bring you. I'm gonna bring you. Maybe Keldeo comes. Probably not. Sure, yeah, everybody leveled up here. Recover, absolutely. Do that with reflect for this one. Psyshock. Does do 4. Would be useful against Starmie if I didn't already have like the perfect counter for Starmie. Could be good for Clodsire, but I don't foresee having you out against the Clodsire either. But you just got a attack. So I think we start out with Mr. Necrozma. We are level 27. We have Charge Beam. We have Confusion. And we have Stored Power. Against the Frog. It'll be want to go for Grass Knot, so we don't currently outspeed, but I think we outspeed if we go Timid. Brings us to 61. We just tie. Ugh, that's annoying. If that's the case, we'll just leave it as Modest. We'll take the Grass Knot and go for Confusion. Give it the Twisted Spoon. That might not be what I go for eventually, because minus defense. And going up against the frog, we're level 27. It wants to go for Ice Punch and does, we'll just say 21%, which is 31 hit points. It's got 76. I think that's what we do. I think that is our frog answer. Would be maybe looking at Arbok and see how it does against the frog. Not too hot. Yeah, I think we just go raw with that against the frog. Already got Arbok ready for Starmie from the moment I got Arbok. So, what is it that we do with you? I think Rachel kind of eats up its hits. Yes. We'll do this over here, guys. We got Uniclus. Makes it 27. Floatzel, Misty. We can make you specially bulky, so we'll go Calm. Think does anything to any of those moves? Yeah, nope. Okay. Item, Twisted Spoon, and Psyshock. Okay, so Reuniclus is our Floatzel answer. Sire. I'm pretty sure that's just Nelly. Where did you go? There. Nelly against Clodsire. Modest as one. Twisted Spoon. Confusion does right around half. Won't be able to eat the berry since we have as one, and it doesn't do a lot to me, so we are pretty much set. Dialga and Leo are just kind of here. Let's look over everybody. Yeah, you're fine with the berry juice. Lower defense. We're going to go Misty. We have Crunch. Oh, I have it at 22, that's why. Okay. So, just kill with Sucker Punch. We killed Crunch too, obviously, but we're slower, so we as well go for Sucker Punch. Unless I get the default, that's gonna switch. Definitely did not look at these. Yeah. Oh, I didn't look at the audio yet. So you have to swap to Johnny. Where, like, you know, they're up to Actually, no, you only have physical moves. I think we're pretty safe here. Frogs probably are the biggest concern. my sucker punch does. You really don't do much of anything to me. So I may just stay in and go crunch and sucker punch. That's exactly why I wanted to crunch. I definitely outspeed you. Just go for another crunch. Oh wow, this Arbok is broken. You're dead. We are actually at 40%. It doesn't kill us, but she's in that turn. That off, and then we'll swap out to anything to you. Okay. That was a simple Misty. Didn't even need the Necrozma. Arbok was our go-to for 3 of the 4 of them. Which is just wild to me. Arbok, you'll be up front for this. Curly has got nothing on you. Forgot to level up again. Honnier, you do. Got knockoff, sucker punch, cut, and low sweep. But I also don't really do anything to you. Just glare you, just cuz. Yeah. I think we can just, lynched. Okay, simple, easy. Ivysaur, Mega Drain, Leech Seed, Sludge. We are fine. Rosma. Fusion. Ta-da! Basically, 0 forethought into that one. officially past Misty. Endeavor. Future Sight. Pain Split. I'm sure there could be use cases for gravity. Taunt for now. Power Gem. Go over Scary Face. I'm thinking we got no other evolutions in the box. I'm pretty sure you're 36. Yeah. 35. So, no more Eos. Outside of any new encounters. After Surge. Bosses. We've got the Mega Bridge, Vivian, and Butterfree. I can just kind of do that, I think. Yeah. I think that's what we go with here. Just plug that in here. You're level 30. What about actually, you are at 27 there. To put you in at 34. Dialga, 34. We also have Power Gem. But you are modded, or no, you're adamant. Okay, so yeah, we'll just oh no, that's my deal. 58 and oh yeah, we can just double into it. Oh, you know what? I didn't put it at 30 for Dialga. That would do it. Let's get you out of here. You are fine, but again, I just want to be more than fine. Oh, you have stupid Rocky helmet. Ugh! That really should not have made me nervous in the slightest. There was no reason for it to. How much does Amara's mud shot do to Arbok? Level 30. The mud shot deals max of 28.5. And I probably have something to kill it anyways. Carlos just poison thing. Poison jab is just nature. As for the Amara, honestly, Metal Claw. So burst. I just wanted to see how much the Sucker Punch did. No other reason for me doing it like that. Level 30. Yeah, Sucker Punch takes out the Flusel, and then made it into Electrike. Level 30 as well. Power Gem does a lot. If I go Modest instead, Modest has a chance to kill. Pretty high chance to kill. I'm going to just love Modest real quick, just because really not necessary. If I really wanted to go crazy, I could Wise Glasses probably do it. Yeah, Modest and Wise Glasses does it. Just do that. That's why not. Snowbirds not a big deal for either one of them. And we can just double into it. Okay. Sorry, Timmy. Alright, now we're back to single battles. We've got the Breed It, has the Stomping Tantrum. Honestly, maybe go Wobbuffet into this. 34 and 30. Goes for Facade, does 20%, which would be about 37. counter. And we didn't like that, I guess. D-Wave. Poison Jab. Out into Wobbuffet. Counter. And we'll make you switch again. Go to Nelly this time. Charge Beam. And we definitely outspeed Regan. Just kill. Okay. Next up, we got Sad Dog. Keldeo at level 34. Secret Sword into Mabostiff at level 31. Yeah. Definitely don't have sharpness. You don't have adept. We'll just do aerialate. Oh, that's why. Keldeo blanks at 34. Secret Sword. We'll give you the Muscle Band, or nope, the Secret Sword Special. We'll give you the Wise Glasses. Okay. I am not used to Arbok being this amazing. it did go for Will-O-Wisp. Okay. Definitely going for a physical attack or an actual attack now. Sucker Punch. X, we eat up. And Sucker Punch. Okay. Back out to the boss dip. It's gonna go probably just for fight. No, Trailblaze. But let me just double check. We're timid. You're +1. Okay, land it. Arbok. Probably not much of anything. It is just a Salandit. Actually, no, it does about a quarter. It's more than I expected. Go to Nelly. Toxic. Crosma 56. Oh, we had a speed tie. Oops. Obviously, if it was something I was concerned about, I would have checked. So now we got Growlithe, Gabite, Togedemaru, Komala. Growlithe. Dragon Rage. Let's just see what Nelly does to it. Actually, no, we have this at 27 for Nelly. We definitely should have outsped that thing. I don't know what's going on. Growlithe. Team Rocket Grunt. Level 32. Necrozma, level 34. Let's see here. We can... I mean, we eat up everything. If we do a charge beam and get the minimum of 33 or 23%, brings us up 23. Okay, so we can't just charge beam into confusion. I mean, we could charge beam. You know, provided he doesn't swap out to Gabite. Gabite, I feel, is a pretty solid, just Lava Fit. Let's see here. Well, I don't know why that didn't cross my mind as an option. Bubble Beam into the Growlithe. Timid. glasses. I guess that just kills. Kevin deals with the Growlithe. He said we're just going to do one of them to damage. The only potential issue would be dual chops. Like returning the second attack. I don't know. I'm assuming that's how that works. That makes the most sense to me, at least. Gabite. Yeah, it wants to go for dual chop. Here at level 30. So half of that is 13.7%. We'll just say 14%. That's not what I wanted. Deals 26 damage. So, kind of wish your defense was lower, to be honest. I mean, I don't really want it out in front of Dialga because we don't have a dragon type move yet, and the Bulldoze does quite a bit. Our Power Gem does quite a bit too, though. Maybe we just do that. Actually, don't have Wise classes. shot. Or actually, no. This will do. Let's see. Discussion tag. Let's keep quiet. And for you, we got next. That's fine. I'm so glad I have these types so I don't have to think about them all at all. Everybody's at 34. Now everybody's jump on in here and we can get some encounters going. Bubble beam did not kill for some reason. Swap out to David. Us at 25%. So it's definitely going for bulldoze here. Wobble fat to do the wobble fat thing. Counter. Up to command. Out to Rusty. Again. And just brutal swing. Till you die or swap. Okay. Back up to Gabite. I think I can probably just stay in against this. I did not put in Renergus. I am plus defense, lower speed. Against the Gabite. At level 34. Nope, you're level 30. I'm level 34. You really don't do all that much to me, but what do I do to you? also can't imagine does much to me. At level 32. Best move it's got is the Dragon Rage. Shadow Claw. Okay. Not too bad. He was going pretty swap heavy, which was a little annoying. Overall, pretty simple fight there. You're super full here. Tentacruel can be very useful. That is sick. That is so good for you. That is so good for you. You are going to be a special wall. Just got a physical wall, now I got a special wall. Since we're in the rain, we'll take advantage of it. Booblaboom. Spam our way through this route real quick like. Got rid of the rain. Sorry, Slackoth. I know you're just minding your own business. Alright. Starting to get a little annoying with this one. After the drought, I don't know that I kill you with either of the moves. Not attempting to risk that. Shouldn't have been a problem by any means, but I should have gone for Secret Sword. We're in the drought. But it's fine. The enchant's stronger than it looks. So I was just a little afraid. Just a little. Hit you physically instead. Anti-potion. Okay. Easy. Let's get through Bill here. I have been live for 5 hours. Just thoroughly enjoying this run. The squad is fire. Heal up and take a look at the big loser. We got Persian out front. I think we just Secret Sword that. I do believe. Persian Alola, level 30. Secret Tunnel. Yeah, we just Secret Sword you into oblivion. Golbat. We do have our gem on Dialga. Should do just what I needed to there. Do you have Heartstone? Not the Wise Glasses. Into... Oh, no. Okay, you do have the Wise Glasses. I'm on the wrong one. This one. Into the Golbat. At level 31. You don't quite kill, but he also does nothing to you. Next one is Uncle. What with that? Do you do what you do against Uncle? Is that the plan for this? Level 29. No, you don't do what you do because you'll exceed. Well, it should go for headbutt. This has got bullet seed highlighted. It should be going for headbutt. Unless the AI knows and intentionally goes for the multi-hit moves to avoid taking the extra damage. Well, this, I mean, I don't even have counter in here. does it say it's going for headbutt? I don't think it's supposed to be going for headbutt. Or I don't think it's supposed to be going for volt. See, we'll just have what that do what that does to the link alone, and nothing about it. As for the artillery, we can use our brand new tentacruel. Plus Bedef minus I guess speed is fine. Sassy tin crew. Probably just yeah. Again, not. I'm liking that I have a balance to this team. It's very, very nice. Let's see here. LDO. Yeah, just murderize it expeditiously. Version, deodorant, all that, Wobbuffet, Oikalon, and artillery, carry. I'm gonna probably swap you to Necrozma just cause, I don't know. We got our Sucker Puncher. Next one. because if I can just stay in and... Oh, I definitely kill it. Oh wait, this is 22. Let me fix that. 29. Yeah, I just... Yeah. Take it out as well. No problem. Check this out here. Tentacruel. Tank set. 34. Vessel of Rune. High speed depth. Low speed. Sassy. I don't even know if I gave you an item. Artillery. At level 31. Yeah, rock. Actually, Policy is a problem. Policy is physical too. What do with poison jab? Well, that's problematic. Dialga against the artillery. Level 31. Yeah, Dialga's our go-to here. Skip through this nonsense. Oh no, we're slower now. Whatever shall we... Oh, it's... Okay. 153 sounds like seems like a really random amount of ability pills to give you. Interesting. That could be potentially used against against Surge. Let me double check Psychic Surge though real quick. I can't ever remember which one stops priority. I think it is Psychic Surge. Prevents high priority moves from being used. So It does negate the sucker punch, so maybe not. I can't find a way to beat Surge. Oh, that's sick! Huge power on an Avalug. All of the other ones are nothing abilities, but let's go for a huge power Avalug. Starting today, and they're starting to bother me. Anyways, so shut up, and I just won't have sound, which is what it is. I need to come up with a better solution to that. I got another set of headphones, but they bother me so much quicker than these ones do. 132. Oh my gosh, you have 264 attack. So as long as I make sure that you're only in front of something that's physical, we're golden. You are going to be an absolute unit. And we'll skip through this as quickly as we can. Alt switch into Ursaluna and Earthquake. Sneasler. And we can CC through several of these. I got the poison touch. And I don't remember what the last one is. Oh, Avalon. I should have known that. Okay. for the so it is Whisper, so we can get an actual encounter here because we already have that. I want to get one more encounter in before I go. Get out. Whoops. I made this a whole lot more difficult on myself than I needed to. Come on, Goomy. Stay in the bow. Stay in the bow. Little pile of dragon. Be tomorrow. I think we're pretty much done for the day. So thanks to anybody who may have tuned in, and thank you to anybody who watches in the future. But I got places to be and people to see, so peace.